fuse is lit!
Welcome. How can I help you? Star Sound Quick is
Another meaningless day.
Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll have a good harvest this year. Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll have a good harvest this year.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
There is no escape!
Make my escape. Can't catch me!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Make my escape. Huh? Huh? I'm out of here! Yeah! Illusion shattered! Fire hazard! This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away. Time for a light show! Shine down! Let's go. Time is against us. of light! Cut to the chase! Yeah, don't blink! I'll protect us! Go, Barb! And away I go! Speed of light! Ha!
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today.
I guess I'll post the expedition at the
I take it back, Allie. I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Pick up some new
I take it back, Allie. I should.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
instead.
Can't touch me! Make my...
Game's up. Time's over.
Fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks! Incoming!
With sword comes shadow.
Fire hazard! Lighter, please! I'm out of here!
Busted.
Don't blink!
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Nowhere to hide.
Speed of light! Time for a light show!
Take it easy.
Go the ship down!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Can't catch me! Come on out!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Fuse is lit!
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Fire hazard!
You're open. Test subject. You're open.
Speed of light! Hey! Ninjutsu!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Cut to the chase! Incoming!
That tingle?
That didn't count!
The Dawn Winery's wines.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The campaign begins.
Present.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Things are about to get dicey.
From whence you came!
No escape.
After all that training.
Now you shall perish!
Come on out! Hey! Ha!
is no escape!
Gotcha.
Forth, my blade!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Spirit blade! Attack! One!
Here comes the
Illusion shattered!
You can't run from death.
There is no escape!
busted.
Gotta dash! Ninjutsu!
Torn to oblivion!
Gotcha.
From whence you came! Swift and merciful!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Prepare yourself.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Can't run from death.
Just what will we come across this time?
Let's go. Time is against us.
This realm is truly... If you ever have any questions about the...
Terra Smash!
on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight! Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous. Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank. Imagine myself passing the exam. What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine. An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron Bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyroslime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, Let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains. Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
I'll be fine. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah!
Pyro slime condensate? Crushed valberries? Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly drill camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out. The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
Here comes the catch. Don't blink.
Terra Smash!
Steady as stone.
Yeah!
I'm out of here. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Ninjutsu.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't blink.
Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight. But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stopped being able to think about what kind of knight I could become. Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even 1 or 2 of her qualities, I would be very happy. But the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that. You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
Can't catch me! Make my escape.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be. Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory. The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small. I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound. The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected? I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go ahead in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues. I will protect you. Someone needs assistance.
A missing monocle and a flapping sound? First I've heard of anything like that.
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, Traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie? Here, we found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become. Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will. Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day I will become a knight that I can be proud of. Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Take it easy.
Speed of light.
Steady as stone. Pyroslime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Far from it. There should be a hilly...
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's... Whoa! Nice catch! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah, you need a... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Dust!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. either attracted their attention. I suppose the conclusion is, oh, maybe I'm not, but I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able... Captain Kaya? Oh, no, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it, and as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was all right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Come in, take a seat.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment, and if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help? Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time, and here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now, so if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Payne, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? Thanks. I'll leave the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
I
adventure. Dandelion wine.
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Next to you is, it's the death afternoon that I ordered, yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two. It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Oh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent. We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles. Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow! Already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay. Leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Phew. It's not easy working at a tavern. But at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. Oh, Intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain. Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
I can't give up. Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my buzz better.
Wine and adventure. What would you like?
Even if you are a close friend.
Can't give up. Dandelion wine. Come, my friend. Wine.
I need to learn to handle my
adventure.
booze better.
Even if you are a close friend.
Dandelion
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another. Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. What would you like?
Even if you are a close friend.
I can't give up. Come, my friend. Wine and
I need to
adventure.
learn to handle my booze better.
Dandelion wine. What would you like?
Even if you are a close friend.
Can't give up. Come, my friend.
I need to learn to handle my booze
adventure.
better.
Another dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend.
I need to learn to handle my
adventure.
booze better.
Another
Another dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
Can't give up. Even if you are a close friend.
Dandelion wine. Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
Dandelion wine. Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. I can't give up.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
You are a close friend.
Another dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Like?
I can't give up. Even if you are a close
Come, my
friend.
friend. Wine and adventure. Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like?
Can't give up. Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like?
Another. Another
Can't give up.
dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Dandelion wine. Another.
Can't give up. Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Another. Another.
Can't give up.
Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Dandelion wine. Another.
Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on.
This wine
drink
is
some
heavenly.
more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on,
This
drink
wine
some
is
more.
heavenly.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey,
What would you like?
go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Another.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Another dandelion wine. Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Another dandelion wine. Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up. What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Another dandelion wine.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Dandelion wine.
What would you like?
Another. Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and
You are a
adventure.
close friend.
I can't give up. What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Another. Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Dandelion wine. Another.
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and
Dandelion
adventure.
I can't give up.
Another.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Can't give up.
Another. Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Another. Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up.
Another. Another. Dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another.
What would you like?
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Dandelion
You are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another.
Even if you are a
Another.
close friend.
Dandelion wine. Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like? Can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Dandelion wine. Another.
What would you like? I can't give up.
Come, my
I
friend.
need to learn to handle my
Wine
booze better.
and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Another. Another. Dandelion wine.
I can't give up.
I need to learn to handle my booze
Come,
better.
my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Dandelion wine.
Come, my friend. Wine and
I
adventure.
need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like? I can't give up.
Come, my friend.
I need to learn to handle
Wine
my
and
booze better.
adventure.
Even if you are a close friend.
Another. Dandelion wine.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly. What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly. What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly. What would you like? What would you like? This
Hey,
wine is heavenly.
go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey,
What would you like?
go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey,
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly. What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly. What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly. What would you like?
Hey, go on.
This
drink
wine
some
is
more.
heavenly. What would you like?
Hey, go
This
on,
wine is
drink some
heavenly.
more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink
This
some
wine is
more.
heavenly. This wine is heavenly.
Go on, drink some more.
What would you like? This wine is heavenly.
some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Even if you are a close friend, I can't give
Come,
up.
my friend.
I need to learn to
Wine
handle my
and
booze better.
adventure. Another dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend,
Come, my
I need to learn to handle my booze
wine
better.
and adventure.
Dandelion wine. Another. Even if you are a close friend,
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another
You
dandelion
are
wine.
a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend. Another. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
Another dandelion wine.
Even if you are a close friend,
Come, my
I
friend.
need to learn to handle my
Wine
booze
and
better.
adventure.
Can't give up. Even if you are a
Dandelion
close
wine.
friend, I need to
Come,
learn
my
to handle my
friend.
booze better.
Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
I can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend,
What would you like?
Come,
dandelion
my
wine.
friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend,
What would you like?
dandelion wine.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. adventure. Another dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Another dandelion wine.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
I can't give up. What would you like?
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Another.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Dandelion wine.
Another.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Another.
What would you like?
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Another
I need to learn
dandelion
to handle my
wine.
booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure. Dandelion wine.
Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Dandelion wine.
Another.
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Another dandelion wine. Come, my
Even if
friend.
you are a close
Wine
friend.
and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like? Can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
Wine and adventure.
Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Can't give up. What would you like?
my friend.
Even if you are
Wise for adventure.
another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
I can't give up. What would you like?
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
What would you like? I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend.
Another.
Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
I can't give up.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
This wine is heavenly.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink
This
some
wine
more.
is heavenly.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
What would you like?
Go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly. What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This wine is heavenly.
Drink some more.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux. The Pen of the Crux? Oh, that's a wild idea. Unfortunately, this ain't the Wanwen Bookhouse, kid. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you? You truly are an adventurer at heart. Let's start with the fundamentals for any armed crew member. Basic boat handling. Follow me. These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor as backup. Although they've been made redundant by newer models now, they're still fully kitted out. They're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training. Disappointed? So this isn't quite on the scale that you had in mind, huh? To be honest, the Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, almost all were resolved by negotiation. Only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats, and they alone are enough to handle most situations. The only reason the Alcor would ever need to open fire would be if it were a fight to the death. The Alcor serves only two purposes: to deter or to destroy. We are an armed fleet with a strong sense of justice, not war-hungry lunatics. We're very careful about determining when to use force and exactly what level of force to use. All of this to say that mastering a small attack craft is quite enough for new crew members. Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels? You mean you can do the jobs of a helmsman and a gunner simultaneously? Wow, that's quite an achievement. Even in the Crux, there are few who can do that. Seems like you're a natural. In that case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the time limit. You can start when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe your skills. Nicely done. That was a joy to watch. Perfect timing on the turns, you kept your craft stable on the straightaway. It was like watching a well-rehearsed show. All right. It's high time I introduced you to some of the more serious business that the Crux takes on. Come with me. We're going to Liyue Harbor. You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kinda like the maritime equivalent of a guard for hire. We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B. Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
Actually, it's trading in certain kinds of goods.
Hey, my hotshot accountant. Nice of you to join us.
Cut it out, boss. Juza sent me here with a message. He says preparations are now underway. If you give me the all clear, I'll head straight over.
Okay. Be careful. Well, she has something. Mora Grubber was right, though. The other importing here, exporting there. You'll see what I mean by that shortly. Come on, let's go meet our trading partner.
Fresh seafood!
What do you have?
Hello there. So what do you...
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Ah!
Then I'll have a bass...
You're not making...
Okay. Then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on...
What kind of fish scales? In any... Pardon my asking, but look...
Anywhere you'd recommend? I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Fresh seafood!
Is this wise, Am?
That's the one. What would you like?
We'd like a bath.
No problem.
And a bass.
Oh, no.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the... If it's 7.
Great. I like your style.
I appreciate your patronage. No, we don't have... Once we get the order, pay first.
Are you two here to...
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect you to come... The bass you want, you know...
Of course.
Oh, well, as you... So, let me...
The fishing song will sound...
How drunk will the moon...
It won't stop all the stuff.
I see, yes.
The breeze should be bound...
All right, then. Well...
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liua Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery. I thought we were pretty clear. The 3 people we just met are our business partners. Nay's professional fishmongers and Y's amateur fishmongers are just cover names. The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent... Meanwhile, the conversation tonight at midnight. As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see. What if I were to say yes? What would you do then? Thank you. But don't worry, everything will be fine. I deeply value you as a friend, but ultimately, you're not with the Crux. I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because... So, rest assured...
Captain Beidou.
Well, my friend is visiting.
I see.
You got that right. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all he—
Stop! We have received certain information pertaining to— Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Oh?
Captain, everything's been—
Huh? Everything's been checked.
Looks like you've managed to clear—
Yes. Oh, come on. Let's go.
Bravo, Captain Beidou. This was rather ingenious. Seems like your friend—
I know you have a—
Well, I'll leave you both to—
You probably thought that there was some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux Fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble. Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Maura Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch. After all, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith to us. Looking at the time, it should be any second now. Look, that's the signal. Tonight's real deal is officially done. Do you have any more questions? You're right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look into it too closely. She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm Liyue. In any case, there's another higher level watch list at the minute, but I do know. Reason being, I'm the only one who can. It's complicated. All you need to know is that that's where we come in. It's as simple as that. You still have some important things to take care of, don't you? As long as you don't know what I was referring to, you'll be safe. So I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now. Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends along the way, you're welcome to come back here and I'll tell you all about it. You'll always be welcome in the Crux Fleet. I hope I get to see you on board again someday.
must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Game's up. Time's over.
Speed of light! Hey!
Terra Smash!
Incoming!
Steady as stone.
No escape!
As a good knight should.
With sword comes shadow.
Terra Smash!
Leaving so soon! Prepare yourself!
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Can't run from death.
Here we are. This is the old house. I bet he never expected that the little... What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess. Well, I appreciate it. Let's not forget that the people... that your journey's far from over. So if you ever find some idiot trying... Remember, you'll all... I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind. So, do I need to strike a pose? What? The nerve! What do you think this is? I don't want to do this whole modeling thing. Hey, cut it out. No more pictures.
Don't disappoint me.
Elegance and agility.
I need a more physical.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest. There's no need to be quite so modest. Actually, you were the first person I thought of. I place a great deal of trust in you. And besides, we haven't thought of any other suitable candidates. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative. This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you, but the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed. I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
None of this is hard work, but there's a lot to do and it's highly repetitive. Having a dedicated staff member deal with it exclusively means that everyone has clearly delineated duties and can focus on their own work. Simply put, this is about maximizing overall efficiency. All right, please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go. Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume. You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work for the traveler, Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and... Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow. You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang. Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load? Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it. Huh. I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Bai Shi completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps? Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions. True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take his measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
I can't believe it.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top-quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay.
This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind, but this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how he wants it. We can't go letting him down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Lady Ningguang is simply brilliant. Once again, she has blown my mind. There's so much I can learn from her.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all? I see. Well then, I'm sorry, but what I'm about to say may simply come across as making excuses. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Leo Harbor. So, to lose Leo Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain. Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am. Thank you for your comforting words. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state, but look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
I need a more physically
It's nothing.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baisha completely by surprise. Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule is usually very tightly packed, so it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making... Still, your idea is very sensible. So then, the days ahead of us... something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you? Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liu Sing. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish. I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day. They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time for my life, feel some of that drive again, take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions. Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora. What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. Come on, let's go down to the docks.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so. All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half. It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh. I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, a small wooden toy. It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into, with a little work.
Huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well. Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Honey, just call me.
I just
Could that be She's boat?
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for? Oh, I see. Let me take a look then. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that. Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 mora. How does that sound?
Oh, well...
No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts? Yes. At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
It appears so. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start. Are there any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild? Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
You two have a good one.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Give up! Terra Smash! Yeah!
Quietly now.
It's nothing.
Submit!
It feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever. Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is. I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Quick! Yeah!
Busted.
Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Here comes the catch.
Don't waste my time. Another satisfying haul. Ah, what a feeling. That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself. For me, a battle is just a form of exercise, a way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy. Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground? Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking? Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief. There it is! After it! Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now ours. That's what counts. Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mora. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wangshu Inn is right there, but... Same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting. In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of. Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand. Come on, let's go down to the river.
Give up!
should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them. Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred, that's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this. I'm okay. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then, in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me. But, by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead. You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin restaurant and selling grilled tiger fish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them. It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future. That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning, I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress. You have surpassed my expectations again. With some things, if you haven't grasped the essentials, all the hard work in the world can go to waste. Know what I mean? Ugh. It's the thought that counts. There's no style in resorting to violence. It's simply the worst of all the bad decisions you could make. Cashing in time and mora for power. Interesting. This shows their true value. What is it that you hold so dear that is making you so persistent? No, don't tell me. Give me more time to understand you myself.
Sounds good to me.
What'd they do this time?
All right, let's head off.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too. Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that. Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh, but
No, not me. I'm not a sufferer. Just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable. And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time? You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well-versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang. Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believed that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
All right, fine. I'll go fetch them, but don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
Finally, we're saved! Hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us!
What up? The Arataki gang is back in town!
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay? And don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
Yes. No problems.
We'll be sure to get the job done.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They better not cause any more trouble.
I pray that you are as safe as always and nothing eventful happens.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
Really?
Huh?
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys? It's true. Having a clear set of regulations and penalties could help establish behavioral norms for our members. Is that really why I can never get them to change? Because the Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
Hey, are you getting this? What do they mean? I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up.
Let me think about it. The Arataki Gang Handbook.
Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they? No way! I'd take the beating over that.
Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should slip away while we can.
Yes, if we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their behavior. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to assign plenty of homework assignments and give them pop quizzes each day. Huh? Where'd they go? Well, given that this way is Tenshukaku and the police station, you can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna need your help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid. That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
Textiles and kimonos it is.
What was that? I was just doing some cleaning when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree. This is a busy street. Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it?
Something still feels strange, though. Hot springs were really nice. Something still feels strange, though. Don't see me. Please don't see me.
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Ah! Shinobu! What are you doing up here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
Oh, sorry. Coming down.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay? It's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise, I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed.
Sorry!
We're very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future. If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just, if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, sooner or later accidents are gonna happen. I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
I will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency.
We'll do better, we promise.
Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress. If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course. As a further security, all of the offending member's gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm sorry, I get it now, I promise.
Good. Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
Let's go. I hope they haven't caused any trouble.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So maybe...
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
What are we gonna do? Do we really have to give up on playing Genius Invocation today?
We could try playing somewhere else. But where else apart from under the bridge can we escape from the grown-ups?
Oh, I know! We can get Yoimiya to set off some fireworks and scare off the guy that took our spot!
That's kinda mean. Although he kicked us out first.
Yeah, so it's his own fault. I think maybe we should just go home and do our homework? People who spend all their time playing and never studying turn into the kind of grown-ups who hang out under bridges, too.
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh, Shinobu.
Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came out!
Sorry, we're coming up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first. Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation with you.
Huh? Cool, count me in! In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. No, wait! Brothers share our burdens! So, punish us together!
I don't know, maybe not.
It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us. If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up. Huh? Seriously? You mean like this guy?
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework!
Hey, you little rascals!
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang Bylaws Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Bylaws? What are they?
Never mind that, just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including lavender melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG.
No!
Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to Shinobu.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw it with my own eyes. When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it.
As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens. If that means getting taught a lesson, then we take it as a team.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there recently. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch up with him.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him. I swear, I've never known Akira to run so fast before.
I can't keep going. I think I'm actually gonna die.
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city. Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then, I'll go south, you go north. Thanks. All right, you two, stick.
You can count on that.
Yes, I can see that. But you'd better not change your mind once you've caught your breath.
We won't. Never again.
Take this!
I've been to the outside world before.
I wonder if I can hide in this box. Huh? Ah! Shinobu! Please, have mercy! Huh? Oh, you scared the heck out of me. I was so sure she'd be with you. Boy, this is lucky. I closed my eyes and just ran and ran. Then I tripped and fell, and this is where I ended up. What do you know? It's the perfect hiding place. Even comes with these huge boxes. If I can squeeze myself inside one of them, Shinobu will never find me. Don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan, and... Well, friends should look out for each other too. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu. I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I'd better stay in hiding for a while. You will? How do I know you mean that? I guess with you there, maybe Shinobu really will let me off this time. Okay, I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here. Shinobu?
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me! Huh? Did I hear you right?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help! I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework. I'm out of here.
Huh? Gang Bylaws Article 3. Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory.
Will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
John Doe was playing cards with a child. When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards. Which article of the gang bylaws did John Doe violate?
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character. Welcome to the class. Pretty difficult to say so far. But at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win. You'll see very shortly. Hey, have you got an answer for me yet?
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first?
How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong! John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case. As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
No!
Huh?
Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. What do you know? It's the perfect... If I can squeeze myself in... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan. Oh, nice. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. Even if it's not, I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be... Thanks. Why is there so much stuff in here? It's so cramped. Ah, shoot, there goes the flyers. Finally made it. But now there are flyers everywhere. Well, can't do anything about it now. Can you go back and see what Shinobu's up to? I need to figure out how long I need to lie low before she calms down. It's so cramped in here.
Did you find anything? That's too bad. My search didn't turn anything up either. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smuggling some supplies and they've hidden them in this area. They could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them. I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes. What's wrong? You have this really weird look on your face right now. Wait, what? Never mind, let's go. Is this the place? No boxes, and a whole bunch of footprints. We got here just too late. They can't have been gone for long, and with the supplies weighing them down, they couldn't have gotten far. Let's follow the footprints. Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made? There they are!
You little brat! Where are the supplies? What did you do with them?
I think they probably ended up in the sea?
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh, and you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box. What do you take us for, huh?
Nothing! I mean, I didn't mean anything!
Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay for this.
Wait! You better not mess with me. I'm from the Arataki gang!
Come again?
The Arataki gang!
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss! Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him! And Shinobu, too! She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue! And... You're here! And Shinobu...
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a word this little brat says. So tell me this. If you're really such a big shot, why do you hang out with this nobody?
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a nobody. Listen and learn. Gang Bylaws, Article 3. When one of us is in trouble, all of us come to their aid.
Bylaws? Do we even have those?
We do now.
You asked for it!
Shinobu, watch out!
Stand with me!
My blade!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Out of my way! Just you wait. Dissipate!
Turret, bring refuge! Hold the line!
Bellowing thunder!
One swing!
Hand over the supplies. What the? Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna give them to the Fatui!
As one with wind and cloud!
My work is finished. It's time for warm.
I thought I was a goner for sure.
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the Fatui. Didn't see that coming. If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go a long way towards making up for our past crimes.
Huh? Shinobu, you mean I did something good this time?
In terms of the result, yes.
That was a close call.
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
Shinobu! Shinobu, no! Help!
Lightning Slash!
Looking for a fight?
Wind Strike!
Rusty rebuild! Billowing surge!
Our bond is strong!
Time to go.
Stand with me!
Hold the line!
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. It is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Sangaramiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangaramiya Shrine is a
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi
Got a problem you can't solve? Clue me in.
companions! Hooray!
Fire hazard!
Keep moving! Take this!
Help me! Hold the line!
Bring it on!
Allow me!
Uphill battle!
Covenant of the Deep!
Cyclone!
Fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks! Rest and rebuild!
Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh, food, huh? How about you, traveler? What do you think is missing? That was an unexpected response. It'd be right at home in a novel. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small... So how would you like to partner up on this? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, then it's probably nothing major. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police. do really care about others, don't you? Well, let's get started, shall we? Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious. You know, because...
Oh. See, no, I thought so. After that, interestingly, some people, however, it was my intuition telling, so I decided to accept this. Unfortunately, the who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, so since we're already here, why don't we, once everything is settled... So... Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre?
Paimon bets it must, you know, because the...
Oh. Food. Perhaps Watatsumi Island doesn't value your little partner as much as you do.
Well, as long as the traveler still appreciates Paimon, then that's fine.
Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place. Some people believe that dream... However, if you ask me, it was my intuition telling me that... So I decided to accept this little commission. Unfortunately, who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up on this one? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, then, so since we're already here, why don't we just... Once everything is settled, I'll... What a sterling example of dedication. In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police station first. We can discuss the issue of Watatsumi Island later.
Fire hazard!
Bellowing thunder!
Allow me! Go Bishop down! Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Lightning slash!
Time for a light show! Fire hazard!
How's this? Light blade! Here! There's more! To the fairy!
Time for a light show!
Finally, to the fairy!
Frozen. Crisp. That seemed to flash frost. Can't run.
Well, neither can I.
That all you got? Frozen descent.
First. Lightning flash!
Rest and rebuild!
No joy! We've only just begun.
A brash maneuver!
You can't run! Well,
time for a light show!
here! No joy! We've only just begun.
Frozen.
Fire hazard!
Disgusting.
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep! Time for a light show! Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
Confess!
Here comes the fireworks!
Must counterattack!
Fire hazard!
So quiet.
Foresight brings victory!
don't want to tiptoe.
Take this!
Out of my sight. Hold the line! Got Let's move out. Let's super freeze! Let me amuse the systems. Shine glowing.
Oh, look who showed up. Hey, Zoe, you're finally back. Listen, if you took any longer to come back, everyone at the police station would be toast.
You say that every time I come back, Uesugi. However, something does feel a little unusual about the police station this time.
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath, so be on the lookout.
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Okay. I was just out investigating a case.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me. These two can attest to that.
Traveler? Paimon, what are you two doing here?
We're the ones who brought Hazel back.
Brought him back? Can someone please explain?
Well, Madame Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from the detective agency. Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that he had given the commission to the Traveler, and then...
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances, but it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin. I think I've really seen it all.
I mean, Is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation. He even pretended to be captured by Nobushi and treasure hoarders.
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you are testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions. But since you're here, I have an extra favor to ask. I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't disappear and neglect his work again. I'll be sure that the police station prepares the appropriate compensation.
Oh, yes, Traveler. I'm sure we'd all really appreciate it.
Hazel seems to be happy with the idea.
You should thank the Traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you. Please consider carefully what to do with it. I do not wish to see another one. Understood?
Huh? Someone filed a complaint? That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
You must not be doing your job properly, and now you're attracting complaints.
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that Heizo-senpai is a real whiz when it comes to cracking cases. He's the biggest asset in our team. Several leaders have risen through the ranks as a result of his achievements. He's definitely no slacker.
Then he must have gotten himself into some kind of trouble.
Well, let me see what's the deal here. Oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, you'll find the desk where new case files are kept right over there. Would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with? Of course, but first I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first.